I'm using Invincible LaMelo I'm using invincible.
Game.
Here we go.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Joel Embiid. Ball is out there with Jalen Johnson. And it's Maverick in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Ball. Back to Embiid. Puts up a 3. Anthony grabs the board.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Olajuwon. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, and now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. I talked with him about Joel Embiid and asked him what he wants his team to do against him defensively. And he said, I told our big guys to play with physicality out there, but to also know when to go straight up and not let him bait us into silly fouls. It's not an easy assignment, but coach seemed confident in their chances of containing Joel. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Ball. 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And the Warriors miss again. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Leonard, the rebound by Embiid. The Warriors have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Olajuwon. Pass to Leonard. Now Jokic. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's Drexler. Out to the wing. Here's Embiid. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
Pass to Olajuwon. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Joel Embiid. Denver shooting their first free throws tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass the ball from outside the arc. Hits a three-pointer.
Always eager to find a bucket. Ball drops into his shot immediately.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Some of the most impressive shooters in the game. Here are the guys who have been hitting with consistency from outside the arc. Number 5 is Nikola Jokic.
Some guys thrive on the postseason pressure. He's been an unbelievable floor spacer for them.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Leonard. Rebounded by Johnson. The Warriors trailing. Here's Drexler. Still no points. Johnson passes to Drexler. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Johnson. Can't tie it up. That one misses. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Johnson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's a high IQ play by Jokic. No one outsmarts him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Well, the metronome-like consistency of Jokic, one reason he's a multiple-time league MVP.
Cousins, he's checked in for the Warriors. And Jokic drops them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Pass to Cousins. Here's Anthony. And he drives in. And yep, it's good.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Ball passes to Maverick. And there's the screen. Jacks up a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Jokic. Shoots over Johnson. And it's Denver with another.
Well, Jokic often likes to pass from that spot, but he can also hit the jump shot.
Pass to Drexler. Back to ball. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Leonard for 3. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Ball outside. Outside Johnson. Pass to Cousins. Outside Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Ball. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Leading by 5. Shots good by Olajuwon.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And the Warriors making a change here. Back to ball. Cousins with the screen from deep. Okongwu with the rebound.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Pass to Zubac. Okongwu against ball. It's good. And now a 9-point Denver lead.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Outside Murray. Back to ball. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. The Nuggets lead by 9. Pass to Okongwu. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. On the wing, Murray. Ball outside. Over Sexton. And the jumper falls for him. Ball's got 5 points.
And Ball makes the intelligent play, using the tried and true pick and roll to create an opening.
Picked up by Okongwu. Oubre passes to Zubac. Clock at 6, and he buries his first look. Warriors trail by 9. Kuzma outside. Pass to Drexler. Sexton comes with a double team. Drexler passes to Ball. Here's Murray. Okongwu with the rebound.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
Pass to Sexton. Now here's Green. Puts up the 8-footer. Jump shot is good that time. And now it's an 11-point Denver lead.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Here's Drexler. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Yeah, you know the coaching staff loves to see Murray share the ball like that.
Back to Sexton. He takes it in. Good D by Ball. And Ball will bring it up here for the Golden State Warriors. 44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Murray's shot is good.
Well, if Murray's knocking those down, that's going to keep defenders honest.
Here's Okongwu. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That'll belong to Kyle Kuzma.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Okongwu. And both free throws good for Okongwu.
And they've already made a lot of trips to the line.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Back to ball. Fires the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Outside, Green. Out left to the wing. And here's Okongwu over Kuzma. And so it's Denver closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Continuing our coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Glad to have you back. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Jalen Johnson is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's DeJounte Murray, and it's Maverick in at the 3 slot. The Nuggets lead by 7. 14 feet away. Jokic, good. Jokic has got 6.
That's a great job by Jokic. Surveying the floor, and then he just stops and pops.
Murray passes to Maverick. Murray, a screen on Anthony. Here's Embiid. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. First one falls for him.
Molding himself into one of the most dominant centers in the league, Embiid has really come into his own.
And Embiid drops them both. The Nuggets lead by 7. Pass to Jokic. Here's Olajuwon. Embiid covers. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Here's Maverick. Murray, a screen on Anthony. Here's Maverick. Kept alive. Embiid. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Denver. They've led by as many as 11.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Drexler. Outside Murray. There's a screen by Johnson. And it's Murray with the 3. Murray's got his second bucket on the night.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Olajuwon, rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Over to the left wing. Got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. Joel Embiid on top. Nikola Jokic third.
Seems like these two can always find points, no matter what big game pressure they're playing under.
The Nuggets lead by 5. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. From the stripe, he squares up and sinks it. Jokic has got 12 points in the game.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Drexler. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now. Up and in on the layup. And now it's a 9-point Nugget lead.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Embiid passes to Drexler. The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land. Drexler's got 6 points.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Pass to Olajuwon. To the paint. Here's Anthony. And he can't bank that one in. Warriors trail by 6. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Maverick, the pass to Murray. Here's Maverick. Johnson on the wing. Pass to Drexler. Clock at 4. Murray from outside. Rebounded by Denver. Olajuwon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Leonard. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Leonard's got his second bucket of the night. Murray with it. 6 points for him. Embiid with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Back to Embiid. The kick out to Johnson. No good on the 3. Denver leading by 8. Little turnaround. Leonard can't get it to go.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Up top, Johnson. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And so it's Golden State with it. It's a 10-point game. Murray looking around, and there's the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Murray with that quick first step forces the defense to foul.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Oubre's checked in. And Murray drops them both.
Well, it seems like every season, DeJounte Murray is out to make it his best year. That competitiveness is something you really appreciate.
Leonard's shot's good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there, then continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Maverick, and that's off the glass and in. Maverick's got 5 now.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Pass to Olajuwon. And Embiid with the block.
You have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker.
Yeah, that's his second made 3 of the quarter, 3rd of the game so far.
Here's Arenas. Still without a bucket. Hits the trifecta. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Ball finds Embiid. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And the Warriors making a change here. Cousins is checked in. Sexton passes to Oubre. Outside, Green. And again, it's Denver missing. Warriors trail by 8. Pass to Maverick. Kuzma with a screen on Green. Maverick, 3-pointer, no good. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Okongwu inside. Kuzma on him. Zubac's shot is off. And Ball will bring it up here for the Warriors. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Okongwu. Now here's Oubre. He's guarded closely. Zubac's with a screen on Murray. Down low for Mendeep. And Zubac's finishes inside. Zubac's has got his 2nd basket on the night.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Murray for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. And he lobs it up top. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Now here's Okongwu. Just 5 on the clock. That one goes. Count it. And it's a 12-point Nugget lead.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Ball passes to Kuzma. Here's Maverick. Kuzma outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Denver shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops from Zubac. And Zubats drops them both. 1:09 left to play in the half. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Maverick. Now Cousins. Can they get it? So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Ivica Zubats. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. The Nuggets lead by 12. Pass to Zubats. Shoots over Cousins. Zubats' shot is off. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And here's Cousins. The 3 from Ball. Yes, sir! Ball hits a triple.
Fearless from beyond the arc, LaMelo has unlimited range and tremendous confidence.
On the wing, Green, hounded by Ball. Here's Okongwu. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Okongwu's got 8. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Head coach Steve Kerr here with us now. Coach, what do you want to see from this team in the second half?
Well, we got to make some stops and get a little traction in this game. I mean, we fell behind right away. And so let's make a push the first 4 or 5 minutes, get back in the game.
Thank you, Coach.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Hello and welcome, everybody. Coming into halftime of Game 2, there's an air of confidence for the Denver Nuggets.
No sloppy passes, no easy giveaways, no big mistakes. They're keeping it tight like Kenny Pants over there, Ernie.
Hey, that's tighter than tight.
Yo, it's called form fitting. It's called a Euro cut. Thank you, gentlemen.
An interesting postseason for the Nuggets. They were able to hold serve in Game 1, but they'll need that same effort to make the most of their home court edge.
Yeah, don't get comfortable. It's only one game. And it was a game that they were supposed to win.
Yeah, but you got a great chance to take a commanding lead in this series, Shaq. You could go up 2-0, and I don't see them losing the series.
Some big expectations on this game, too. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Hey there, everyone. Happy Cinco de Mayo to all of you as we get you back to some NBA action. They've got Nikola Jokic. He's out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Arenas in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Leonard. And it's blocked by Embiid. There's Ball with a 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Now here's Ball. Pass to Embiid. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Let's go with a three. And it's Drexler missing.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors, starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. Second is Joel Embiid.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
The first one falls. And so he hits both. Here's Maverick. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. There's the screen by Johnson. And that one's good. Maverick's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And that's got to be a relief. Finally getting something to go here in the second half.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Now here's Johnson. No points so far. Here's Drexler. Back to Johnson. Maverick, the pass to Drexler. Launches the 3. Ball no good.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the 3rd quarter.
Anthony with a bucket.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Maverick. Ball taking his time here. 5 to shoot. Maverick. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Jokic passes to Arenas. Leonard with the ball. Here's Jokic. Blocked! And he gets it back. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the 3rd here.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Outside Johnson. Drexler passes to Embiid. Blocked! And they get it back. 6 to shoot. Another shot. Denver grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Arenas. Jokic with a screen on ball. Arenas passes to Leonard. The 3-ball. Warriors with the rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Here's Drexler. He's got 6. Johnson inside, covered by Jokic. Johnson with a bucket.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Leonard looking over the floor. From deep, Jokic. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Defensively, you do not want to see Jokic heat up from out there.
Ball passes to Embiid. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Embiid's got 10.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Zubats, he's checked in for the Nuggets. DeJounte Murray's checked in for the Warriors. So it's the Warriors now, down by 12. Pass to Ball. And he's going for the oop here. Here's Jokic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Joel Embiid.
Well, what else can you do against Jokic but get as physical as possible defensively?
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Cousins comes in for Embiid, and it's Kyle Kuzma in for Ball. And Jokic drops them both.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Murray passes to Drexler. Off target from outside.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Zubats. Cousins with the steal. Outside Johnson. Pass to Cousins. And it's rejected. Zubats with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Arenas passes to Jokic. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Kuzma outside. Pass to Drexler. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Johnson with a bucket. Here's Arenas. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Leonard. This one for 3. They get it back.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Outside Johnson. Kuzma outside. And it's Denver with a rebound. Anthony, the pass to Arenas. Leonard's got room. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Drexler. He has 6. And Cousins throws it down.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. From deep, Jokic, rebounded by Cousins. Kuzma, the pass to Murray. Cousins with a screen on Sexton. Murray, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Jokic against Murray. Now here's Jokic. He's covered closely. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, in a league of huge guys, Jokic's size stands out. He is a problem.
Johnson for three. On target from range. Johnson's got 7 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Jokic, no good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Shoot two.
And he knocks down the first one. Okongwu's checked in for Zubats. He's off on the second. Denver leading by 14. Here comes Jokic, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Jokic has got 29 points.
Well, Jokic able to put the ball on the floor under control and go strong through the defender.
Now here's Murray. 11 points in the game.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
Three shots.
And he hits the first of three. And he sinks the second. And he makes all three. And here are the Nuggets now. 13-point lead. Pass to Jokic. Okongwu, a screen on Johnson. To the inside. Count that one. Okongwu's got 10.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Maverick. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Lays it up and banks it in.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Murray against Sexton. Pass to Okongwu. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for the Warriors. They've got LaMelo Ball. Joel Embiid is out there with Johnson. And it's Maverick in at the three.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Embiid passes to Drexler. Over Leonard. Rebounded by Denver. They led by as many as 18.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
There's a screen for three. Anthony counted from distance. And the Nuggets lead by 18.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Pass to Maverick. From deep. Rebounded by Denver. Olajuwon's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Now here's Anthony. Inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. Jordan's checked in for the Warriors. First free throw is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Warriors trail by 19. Outside Johnson. Here's Drexler. Rebounded by Denver.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's Arenas. Tipped.
You gotta love the hustle from Ball. Great job rising up to send it back.
Anthony outside. The Nuggets need to get one up. Olajuwon. Ball outside. Pass to Johnson. Here's Drexler. Back to Johnson. Here's Maverick to end the drought. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Leonard. Takes the 3. And that's a foul called on Onyeka Okongwu. That's his first foul of the game. The Nuggets making a switch here. Zubac is checked in. The Warriors also with a sub. Reith, he's checked in for Jordan. Warriors trail by 19. Outside Johnson. Here's Drexler. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
First one falls for him. And the Warriors making a switch here. And he makes both free throws. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Pass to Maverick. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. And the Warriors making a change here. Hayward's checked in. And he's good on the second. Here's Arenas. Leonard outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Pass to Maverick. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Onyeka Okongwu.
Shooting two.
That one's off. Cousins, he's checked in for Hayward. And the second free throw is good.
Well, he might have been a little passive in the first half, but that's changed. I like this more aggressive approach.
Zubac with a screen on ball. And there's the lob. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Ball outside. Fires from deep. Sinks it from distance.
Well, that's now his third triple of the game, first here in this second half.
Arenas passes to Leonard. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Drexler. Here's Cousins. And he banks in the layup.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Arenas passes to Leonard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. The first free throw is good. And Leonard drops them both. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Outside Johnson. Cousins with a screen on Leonard. Back to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ball left side. Here's Drexler. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Here's Anthony. Unable to get that one. Johnson with the defensive effort. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. There's Ball with a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Okongwu's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Arenas. And here's Leonard. Drops in the 3. Leonard's got 19 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Maverick. Johnson a screen on Anthony. Maverick, the pass to Drexler. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Okongwu's got rebound number 8 now. And the shot goes. Leonard's got 11 in the second half. Golden State has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Maverick, the pass to Ball to the left wing. Here's Maverick. Pass to Johnson. Just 4 to shoot. Ball outside. Will it go? It's rebounded by Zubac. The Nuggets have gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. Leonard outside. Pulls up on the wing. And no good, trying to use the glass.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Here's Drexler. Up top, Cousins. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac. So both teams making some changes here. Poked loose. Clock is at 3 and out of bounds. Denver will have it. Nikola Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. So it's Denver now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Pass to Olajuwon. Fires from the corner. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
If you're open, Jokic is going to find you.
Olajuwon's gone 5 for 10 shooting tonight. Here's Maverick. Leonard defending. It's tipped. Here's Arenas. Here's Olajuwon. Shoots over Cousins. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Now here's Kuzma. 6 to shoot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Could be better from the line. Kuzma, a smooth shooter, but needs work from there.
The first one falls. Kuzma hits them both. Here's Arenas. 1:21 left to play in the fourth quarter.
And so that's the end of game 2. No question, this is a big win for the Nuggets.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
This team is playing with confidence and heart right now. They're in control of this series so far.
Yeah, no question. They are the more cohesive team right now and just going out there and executing their game plan.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Nikola Jokic.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, he was amazing tonight.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason, chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Now here's Jokic. Pass to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Here's Arenas. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Pass to Maverick. Now Kuzma. The 3. And no good. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2 games to none now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
All right, thank you, Nikola. This team showed up tonight defensively. What can you say about the effort on that end of the floor?
It's a whole collectively. It's not just one guy, it's the 5 guys on the floor. So it's a coach, it's a bench, it's a fan. So thank you guys. Thank you a lot.
Thanks to all. Thanks to you, Nikola. Back to you guys.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Nikola Jokic.
Game 2.
You take a look at the Nets. They come into this game too, Greg, with everything to play for.
And Kevin, let's be honest, this is more or less a must-win game for them. As the lower seed, putting yourself in a 2-0 hole makes the job that much tougher. They need to steal home court advantage tonight to have any chance in this series.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with Allen. Andre Drummond is out there with Durant, and it's Korver in at the power forward. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. After Jaylen Brown's three-pointer that didn't go. Drummond is doubled. And now here's Markkanen, the fast break chance. And here's Brown outside. Hits it from three-point range.
Once a weakness in Brown's arsenal, now he's a legitimate threat to burn you from deep.
Gilgeous-Alexander against West. Durant for three. Here's Korver, who's back up. And it's good on the way in.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now here's Brown. Here's West. It's Drummond with the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Allen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Drummond. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
A tall and powerful big. Drummond has a natural ability to finish inside.
West outside. Pass to the Beast. Brown inside the line. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Brown's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
I like how Durant keeps all his options open, kicking the ball to another guy when he doesn't like what the pick and roll gets him.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Billy Donovan gave me a few minutes, and he knows his team has its hands full going up against Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Coach said Shea is one of the best in the league when it comes to scoring off the bounce. And when he's not scoring, he's kicking it out to an open teammate. So we have to make sure our rotations are quick. We'll see how the defense responds, Kevin.
Thanks, David. 6 to shoot. Here's the Beast. Korver with the defensive effort.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Allen finds Drummond. Misses from close range. Bulls trail by 4.
That was a courageous drive by Brown. He knows the defense is right there, and he's like,
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Brown. And Brown drops them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Allen. Drummond dishes to Korver. 6 on the shot clock. And here's KD for 3. Jerry West grabs the board. Garnett outside. Pass to Markkanen. Over Drummond. And Markkanen with the basket on the assist from Kevin Garnett. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Gilgeous-Alexander against West. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. West with some nice D. Brown outside. It's stolen by Allen. Pass to Corver. And here is Drummond, defended by Garnett. Garnett with the block. West outside. Garnett the pass to Brown. Markkanen with it, defended by Allen. And they double up Markkanen. Garnett against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. And you look at the Beast, leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks. And so Brown will bring it up for Chicago. West outside. Brown sets a screen for West. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Allen outside. Pass to Corver. Here's Drummond. Misses and the dry spell continues.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. So for the Bulls, Karl Anthony Towns checked in for the Beast. Isaac comes in for Kevin Garnett. And Stojakovic is subbed in for Markkanen. And the Nets making a change here as well. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Drummond. Here's KD. It's hauled in by Stojakovic.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Towns sets the pick for Brown. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Brown's got 9 points.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Outside, KD. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Chicago with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Nets trail by 4. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
5 to shoot. Fires from way outside. Nets with the new shot clock. Corver, good.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
West with a wide open look. Knocks down the 3 ball. And the Bulls lead by 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside Durant. Here's Corver. Tries again. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Jonathan Isaac.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Nets shooting their first free throws of the game. Podziemski, he's checked in for the Bulls. Then for the Nets, Trey Murphy's checked in for Durant. Klay Thompson comes in for Allen. And it's Cunningham in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Podziemski. Back to Brown. And the 3 off target.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now here's Thompson. Cunningham for 3. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Towns sets the pick for Brown. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
The score now all even.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
No one near Isaac as he lets it go. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Thompson. Now Valanciunas puts up a three, and Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Podziemski. There's Brown with the three, and Valanciunas pulls it down.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Cunningham on the wing. Takes it inside, and it's sent back by Isaac. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Bulls lead by 3. And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Bulls?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Trey Murphy, Cade Cunningham out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Šarić, and it's Korver in at the 5 down low. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play going to the line for one.
Just a special offensive talent. We don't see guys like Cunningham come through the league that often.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Allen's checked in for Brooklyn.
One shot.
That's good from Cunningham.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Thomas, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Allen. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Isaac a screen on Šarić. And Garnett misses. And it's Cunningham with the ball for Brooklyn, trailing by 2. They're looking to bounce back after the bitter loss on Saturday.
Well, in that one, you could pretty much see the writing on the wall. Their performance was lackluster at best.
Yeah, I just didn't see any fire from them to want to get it back. That's just one of those games you throw away in the trash and try and forget about it.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And Šarić kicks to Cunningham. Thompson a screen on West. Shot clock at 6. Cunningham. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Cunningham's got the game tied up here for the Nets.
And I like how composed Cunningham is. Lets the game and his shots come to him.
Garnett finds Thomas. That's good, and so Garnett with the assist. Thomas got his second bucket. And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Chicago making a switch here. Markkanen's checked in. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, number 1. Drops in the tray.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Thomas passes to West. Thomas sets a screen for West. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Allen against Thomas. Šarić passes to Drummond. Garnett with the block. And it's Drummond missing. Thomas dishes to West. Here's Markkanen. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And a lethal score from pretty much every spot on the floor. Markkanen attracts a lot of defensive attention.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Charge a screen on Garnett.
One of the most accomplished players in the game. Durant's sole focus is to continue contending for titles.
Brooklyn shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Durant hits them both. Here's West. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Thomas. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. The Nets with the lead. KD finds Allen. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's the Nets missing.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Pass to West. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Bulls with another miss. And here's Saric. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Garnett outside. Now Markkanen. Three-pointer. That's good. And so Garnett with the assist. Garnett's got 3 assists in the game. And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Brown is checked in for Thomas. It's the Nets now, trailing by 2. Allen passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits the three-point bomb. Gilgeous-Alexander's got a pair of triples in the second now for Brooklyn. West outside. There's Brown with the 3. Good on the triple. Brown's got 12.
Love the response by Brown, marching right back down and dropping in his own 3.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he jams it right over Lauri Markkanen. Wow.
Oh, now that hurts the defense there. Stylish move by SGA.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Garnett outside. Pass to Markkanen. Shot from the top of the key. Rebound, Brooklyn.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's KD. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
He's led the league in scoring multiple times. Durant is a problem.
West outside. Back to Brown. Pass to West. He takes it in. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Here's the Beast. Count that one. The Beast's got his second basket.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Charge with the screen for Allen. Gilgeous-Alexander against West, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Brooklyn's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to KD. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Kevin Garnett.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
Chicago making some changes. Towns, he's checked in for the Beast. Peja Stojakovic comes in for Garnett. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for West. And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Markkanen kicks to Stojakovic. Pass to Brown. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
And the basket is good.
And since the first quarter, we've seen them ease off on that long-range affair. And frankly, that's probably a good idea.
Shots good by Stojakovic.
And you have to admire Stojakovic's confidence. Sensational at knocking down those catch and shoots.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points now just in this quarter. Brown the pass to Markkanen. Here's Stojakovic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, and the length of Stojakovic causes problems for the defense. He's excellent at forcing the issue and getting you to foul it.
Free throw good, Stojakovic. Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for Chicago. And then for Brooklyn, Trey Murphy comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Klay Thompson in for Allen. And both free throws good from Stojakovic. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 1:03 left to play here in the half. The shot that time, not on target. Towns with the defensive effort. Here's Brown, and the layup's good off the glass. Brown's got 14 points for the game.
You see the confidence building in Brown offensively. First, it was taking over stretches. Now, it's taking over games.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Korver against Stojakovic. Towns a screen on Korver. 4 on the shot clock. The offensive rebound. And Towns throws it down.
And you have to account for Towns on the backboards. He is too big to miss.
Gilgeous-Alexander lays it up and banks it in. 14 points for him. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Brooklyn. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Playoff atmosphere, hostile environment, man. They're handling the pressure, putting themselves in a good spot.
Checking out the circumstances for the and that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So with Thomas sitting on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Garnett, Jaylen Brown out there with West, then it's the Beast, and it's Markkanen in at the 3. Pass to KD. Off target from three-point range.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Brown sets a screen for West. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Allen dishes to Durant. Chicago grabs the miss. The Beast's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Brown the pass to West. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Allen kicks to KD. And the Beast pulls it down. The Beast's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Nets trail by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Allen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over West. Offensive rebound, Nets. The second chance effort misses at the rim.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Allen against Brown. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Out of bounds. It'll be the Bulls' ball. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. West outside. Brown with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. West passes to Markkanen. Garnett outside. Clock at 6. There's a good screen. And here's West from the arc. There's the triple. Good on the three-point shot. Garnett's got his first 3 points of the game.
They'll be with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Allen against Brown. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Markkanen pulls it in.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Allen with it. Now Garnett defending. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Hands it from downtown.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Korver. Drummond with a screen on West. Lets it go from the wing. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points.
And with that bucket, he ceases a 14-0 run by the Bulls.
Brown against Allen. Markkanen from outside. Rebounded by Korver. Korver's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. West against Gilgeous-Alexander. Looking to end his cold spell. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength from Kevin Durant. Now with the chance to add one more.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm right where it needs to be.
And the call is going to be... Yes, it is. An illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Trey Murphy's checked in for Durant. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Stojakovic dishes to Brown. Pass to West. Puts up a deep three. Brooklyn with the rebound. Thompson outside. Cunningham against West. Back to Thompson. Cunningham for three. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Isaac passes to Stojakovic. Back to Isaac. Over Saric. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Bulls making a switch here. Towns is checked in. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Saric. Cunningham passes to Korver. Thompson with it. There's the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
The high basketball IQ of Klay Thompson finding a better look there.
Towns kicks to Stojakovic. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Stojakovic has got 8 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
West finds Towns. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Brown, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Thompson, the bounce pass. Brown inside, covered by Cunningham. The shot's good. And it's a 10-point Bulls lead. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Peja Stojakovic.
Yeah, easy call.
The Nets have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line. The first free throw is good. That one misses. The Bulls leading by 9. Here's Stojakovic, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. He's got 10.
I love watching Isaac find the open teammate. Has great floor awareness out there and just knows when one of his guys has a clean look. And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's West. The rebound by the Nets. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds in the game. Thompson passes to Korver. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Towns.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Remember, they had 0 turnovers at the half. It's been a very different story so far since the break.
The Nets making a switch here. Gilgeous Alexander's checked in. Cunningham for 3. The shot's good. Gilgeous Alexander making the play. Gilgeous Alexander's got assist number 5 here tonight. For 3, West. Rebounded by Korver. Korver's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Stolen by Stojakovic. And now running up the court, West pushing it up. And Towns throws it down.
And forget those threes, Cat. Get the easy ones.
Gilgeous Alexander against West. Shoots from the line. Chicago grabs the miss. Towns has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Shots good by Stojakovic.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to West from deep three-point land. And they'll get another chance.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Bulls out. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Gilgeous Alexander out there with Allen. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Klay Thompson. And it's KD in at the 4 slot. Garnett outside. Stojakovic with it. Back to Garnett. Over Durant. Second chance shot. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Durant, the pass to Gilgeous Alexander. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
And the first one at the line is good.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Markkanen, he's checked in for Stojakovic. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And this is the pattern we typically see from this team as a whole, creating chances at the line and converting them.
Down low, KG, down low.
Markkanen passes to West. Garnett with the screen for West. A putback.
That's his first turnover of the game, and that only goes to show how well he's taken care of the ball to this point.
Nets trail by 9. And here is Allen. Loads it up there for Gilgeous Alexander. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Brown finds West. Brown with a screen on Gilgeous Alexander. No good from West.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
West against Gilgeous Alexander. Over West. Gilgeous Alexander can't get it to go. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Looking to get on the board here in the 4th still. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And the Bulls lead by 10.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
Pass to KD. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Drills the three-pointer.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Drummond. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And it's 8 points for Andre Drummond.
Gilgeous Alexander is so dangerous in these pick-and-roll sets.
West passes to Garnett. Now Brown, the 3, and again it's the Bulls from deep.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Drummond, a huge target rolling to the rim.
Brown outside. West setting the pick for Brown. And the Bulls, another 3.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Pass to KD. Offline with his 3. And here are the Bulls now. They're on a 12-4 run right now. West passes to Brown. Here's the floater. Good on the shot. Brown's got 16 here in the second half.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
And here's Gilgeous Alexander outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Thompson against Markkanen. Back to Garnett. West outside, fires the three. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant dishes to Allen. Drummond with a screen on Brown. Allen's shot is off.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And here's Brown outside. Second shot opportunity. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. And Brooklyn making a change here. Korver's checked in. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Gilgeous-Alexander against West. Outside Durant. Tough 2 from Durant.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort, and we'll see how it works out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. A nice shot by Brown.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Durant with a wide open look. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Allen's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Garnett outside. Pass to Markkanen. They set the screen. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
A key rebound there, but they can do a little better on the glass here down the stretch. Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
And so far, Brown has been dialed in and is showing no signs of letting up.
Drummond with a screen on Brown. Allen passes to Drummond. It's deflected. Now here's West. Pass to Brown. A shot by West. And it's Chicago scoring again.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Drummond sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Durant. Over Garnett. Durant, no good. The Bulls leading by 16. Garnett dishes to West. Back to Garnett. Pass to Brown. Rebounded by Korver. Korver's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating.
And guys, that's going to wrap it up. Fans are piling out the exits. Obviously a huge win here in game 2 for the Bulls.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game.
And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And this is a team right now that is really playing with swagger.
Yeah, and anytime you can go up 2-0, you are in the driver's seat. They are riding pretty high going into game 3.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jaylen Brown.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
And he makes the first. Towns, he's checked in for Chicago. Peja Stojakovic comes in for Kevin Garnett. Trey Murphy's checked in for the Nets. Cunningham comes in for Allen. Cunningham with it, picked up by Brown. Pass to Durant. Launches it. Chicago grabs the miss. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. West passes to Stojakovic. Now Brown, covered by Cunningham, and again no good by Chicago. Durant with the steal. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it.
Game 2 of the West.
Here we go. Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got Alperon Şengün, and it's Irving in at the 2. Pass to Baylor. Over Jordan. Here's Baylor. Robinson with the block. And he's able to get it back. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, an explosive athlete, the precursor to the high flyers, prone to the spectacular. Baylor with the strong move.
Robinson with it. Ooh, poked away. And it's the Lakers on the break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. I asked Coach how they plan to defend Kyrie Irving. He laughed and said, "That's top secret, but seriously, Irving's got those moves, the counter moves, the incredible finishing around the rim, and sometimes you just hope Kyrie has an off night." We'll see how locked in Kyrie is tonight, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Maverick. The jump hook. Robinson with the block. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jordan. Here's the natural. He's guarded by Irving. Here's the natural. Deflected.
The massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Just 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo, the pass to the natural.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this.
And that one, good. Baylor's got 6 points.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Here's the natural. It's rebounded by Şengün.
You know, currently they're just 1 of 5 from the field. That's not going to get it done.
Irving. Great positioning on the putback.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Jordan. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
One shot.
Free throw no good for Jordan.
You know, there's so much that's amazing to me about Jordan, but his endurance stands out. He consistently gets stronger, it seems, as the game goes on. And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Here's the natural. No good on the triple.
The way he's struggling this quarter, he's only adding to their troubles. They need his offense to come around. They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Antetokounmpo finds Jordan. Oh, they get a hand on it. Clock at 6 from deep three-point land. And it's Baylor missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And it's Baylor missing.
You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about.
Here's the natural. And there's the rejection.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
And that one's good. Maverick.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got in good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
To the right side. 16 feet out. Again, the Lakers score.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
You got to turn up the dial on the intensity at the defensive end if you're them. I mean, it's still early, but I agree with you.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Pass to Jordan. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hard not to respect how tough Jordan is inside. Really good at angling his body to pick up the foul call.
Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw's good. Jordan. Simons is checked in for the Lakers. And both free throws good for Jordan.
Game 2 of the Western Conference Semifinals. The Houston Rockets, fighting for their first win of the series.
On tap tonight, NBA. Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Baylor is out there with Kyrie Irving. And there's Maverick. Then it's Kareem. And it's Şengün in at the power forward. Duncan kicks to Jordan. Giannis against Baylor. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar. Another shot. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Duncan finds Robinson. And some nice passing there by Houston. Just 5 on the clock. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And they really all have confidence in Antetokounmpo to run that set. That they're willing to put every aspect of their offense in his hands.
Okay, it's taking them a moment to find their rhythm, opening the game with some uneven 1-for-4 shooting.
Pass to the natural. Duncan with a screen on Irving. No good from outside. The Lakers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Tries from 10. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
It's good from long range.
When you play with stars like LeBron, Harden, KD, look, Kyrie has learned how to operate off the ball.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Jordan, the pass to Robinson. Here's the natural. 6 on the shot clock. Bounce pass Robinson. From deep, Giannis. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Baylor passes to Maverick. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this. And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. Now, Coach immediately recognized the many talents of Kyrie Irving. One thing he pointed out was not losing Irving on defense. Coach said Irving is just as dangerous without the ball. We can't let him get behind us. We have to make sure someone is on him at all times. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks.
Game 2 of the Western.
It's round 2 of the playoff. Here we go. Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got Alperon Şengün, and it's Baylor in at the point guard position. Here's Maverick. Antetokounmpo covering. The shot by Maverick, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Pass to the natural. Here's the teardrop. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Houston shooting their first foul shots. To the night.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops it first. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. We spoke about Kyrie Irving and what the most challenging thing about defending him is, and he told me, quote, just how creative he is when he's handling the ball. We want to keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, even if it means sending double teams occasionally. We'll see if this game plan works out for them, guys. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Baylor over Jordan. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Duncan. Antetokounmpo surveys. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Off the left rim and out. The Lakers have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Irving, the pass to Baylor. Here's Şengün. Pass to Baylor. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Shot on the wing, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
An effective score from the in-between area of the court. Jordan doing his thing.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. On defense, the Rockets. Pass to Baylor. Here's Irving. Clock at 6. To stop the run. It's hauled in by Robinson.
You know, that's a quick 0 for 4 now. At what point do you call a timeout and reset?
Duncan, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Duncan. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in.
Yeah, a gifted passer. Antetokounmpo has won multiple MVPs for his all-around game.
Here's Maverick. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep.
A huge sigh of relief. 1 for 5 now. Let's see if they can keep it going.
Pass to the natural. A shot from the high post. It's rebounded by Şengün. Lakers trail by 6. Here's Baylor. Yet to see a basket. Basket's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Antetokounmpo finds Jordan. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Watching Jordan take it to the rim, I love it, man. Looking determined to at least force the defense to foul.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
We all know about Michael's offensive prowess, okay? But he's incredible defensively as well. He works hard at that end, and that's rare for a star.
And both free throws good for Jordan. Lakers trail by 6. Pass to Baylor. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. Back comes Houston in transition. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Here's Baylor. He's scoreless. Here's Maverick. Money from the wing. Here's the natural. Pass to Jordan. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling off to a very good start offensively as a result.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Maverick for 3. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Rockets lead by 5. Here's the natural. Antetokounmpo outside. Now Jordan. Just 5 on the clock. Over Irving. It's rebounded by Şengün. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to Maverick. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Duncan. The Rockets have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Lakers trail by 5. There's a screen. Here's Baylor. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Duncan, defended by Şengün. Pass to Robinson. Now Jordan.
Michael Jordan using that strength of his to get into the defense to draw the foul on the way up.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. So both teams changing it up here. And both free throws good for Jordan.
And you have to be impressed how they're getting to the free throw line and taking advantage of those opportunities.
Exactly. I mean, that's what's helped them build this early lead.
Now here's Gasol. Maverick. And again, the Lakers, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Murphy. Connects from downtown. And the Rockets lead by 10.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Giving up too many open shots. I mean, that's what's happening here. They look to me to be a bit sluggish.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Middleton's so highly productive and consistent. A steady contributor night in and night out.
That free throw good from Middleton.
Middleton is most known, quite honestly, for his scoring ability. He's a sniper from outside that you can't afford to lose contact with.
Bagley's checked in for the Lakers. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Jordan. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Here's Baylor. No points yet. Over Jordan. The rebound by Malone.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
The natural gets the bucket.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Baylor, the pass to Middleton. Now here's Simons. Tight defense on him. Here's Baylor. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Eason's checked in. The Lakers also with a sub. Lowry's checked in. Over to the wing. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Right side Murphy. Here's the natural. He's covered by Simons. Misses the 3. And it's Simons with the ball for the Lakers. A 12-point game. And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now here's Jordan. He's got 10. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense. offense so far.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
Game.
Here we go.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Maverick out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Baylor. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
Here's the natural. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. The natural shot is off. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for L.A. He's off on that one. Some solid defense from Robinson. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Antetokounmpo, no good. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. He told me that Şengün won't be easy to contain. He pointed to his passing ability and said they can run their offense through him whether he's in the post or at the top of the key. He added his scoring, and he presents a unique challenge. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the night right here. And he sinks the second. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Duncan with the screen for Jordan. Beyond the arc. The Rockets again can't hit. Abdul-Jabbar with it. Outguarded by Giannis. That one drops for him.
Oh, sometimes you got to flex on him. That's what Şengün just did.
Duncan outside. Jordan looking it over. Back to Duncan. Over Şengün. Lakers passing it around, and Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Baylor passes to Irving. Stolen by Robinson. Here's Giannis. No good again that time.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Irving passes to Mack. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. Tim Duncan picks one up.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
The Lakers have shot 1 of 3 from the line tonight, missing 2 earlier on. And he nails the third.
And they've been the more physical team offensively, seeking contact, looking to score in the lane, and getting to the line.
Jordan dishes to Giannis. Fades away. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Irving passes to Baylor. Over Jordan. And there's Baylor. That's good on the assist by Irving.
Oh, great ball movement there.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Outside, Antetokounmpo drains the three-pointer. Giannis has got 5 points so far.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Irving passes to Baylor. Back to Irving. Inside, and Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. Screen by Giannis. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. The results in their game on Sunday left no doubt.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road, take good shots, and knock them down with confidence.
They took the air out of the crowd again and again with big shots. They never let the fans become a factor.
And here are the Rockets now, following the shot by Kareem.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate.
Pass to Irving. 7-foot shot. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Jordan against Irving. The shot by Jordan, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Baylor's shot is off. Rockets trail by 7. Out to Duncan. Jordan inside. Covered by Irving. The shot by Jordan, no good. Outside Irving. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. 6 to shoot. Here's Maverick. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. So both teams changing it up here. To the right side. Jordan, a screen on Baylor. Shot clock at 5, and it goes down 2 points.
Yeah, high percentage look for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
Şengün with the screen for Irving. Şengün with the bucket. Şengün's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Here's Murphy. Rebound the Lakers.
Just doing the job on the backdoor.
Irving passes to Baylor. Shoots over Jordan. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's a 12-point Los Angeles lead.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Bagley's checked in.
Yeah, it's like he just keeps going up and up. Limitless vertical for MJ.
Bagley kicks to Baylor. Here he goes. No good that time. Nice defense from Malone. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for Houston. Down by 12.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And that one's good, Irving.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now, here is Jordan. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat you.
Simons, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And the dunk by Eason.
Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes it.
They set the pick. That's a two from Simons. Again, Los Angeles.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
And stolen by Gasol. Fires away from way outside. And so it's Los Angeles, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We come back right after this. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And guys, the Lakers are pretty much in control here.
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Rockets trail by 11. They've got Malone. On to Jacumbo out there with Duncan. And it's the natural, and it's Murphy in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
The shot's good from Simons.
And shooters shoot. And Simons sure has a feel with that quick trigger.
Pass to the natural. That shot missing. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Baylor against Murphy. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
His 3-pointers off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Outside Murphy. The 3-pointer is right on target.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Pass to Baylor. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls.
And, you know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
Robinson's checked in for the Rockets. The Lakers also changing it up. Şengün comes in for Chris Middleton, and Irving subbed in for Anthony Simons. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Duncan finds Murphy. 5 on the clock. Duncan with a screen on Irving. Murphy can't hit.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
Now, here is Robinson. Houston moving the ball around. Back to Duncan. Houston needs to get a shot off. Baylor with the steal. That's tipped. And it's Houston on the break. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Here's Giannis. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points this quarter. Baylor passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 15.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Giannis passes to Duncan. Here's the natural. Pass to Robinson. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. And it's blocked by Şengün.
A little attitude on that swat. Şengün making his presence felt.
Here's Baylor. Nails the wide open jump shot. Baylor's got 10.
He's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And that one's good by Giannis.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Outside Irving. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Duncan grabs the rebound.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Los Angeles leading by 14. Irving kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Maverick. Looking for Baylor, and he gets it there. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Duncan's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
You thought that first quarter was good? He's been even better in the second.
Elgin Baylor on the wing. He's guarded by Murphy. The jump hook. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. And he's got his first chance at the line here. And the Rockets making a change here. The free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Giannis' screen on Irving. Şengün against Antetokounmpo. Great defense that time from Şengün. Outside Irving. Looking for Baylor, and he gets it there. Over Jordan. Baylor's shot is off.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. The Rockets shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Malone's checked in for Tari Eason. And the Lakers also making a switch. Gasol's checked in. Now, here is Irving. He's got 5. Pass to Baylor. A second chance effort. He takes it up and lays it in. Baylor's got 6 in the quarter.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Malone dishes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Malone.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
Houston shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. First free throw is good. And the Lakers with some changes. Marvin Bagley comes in for Şengün. And it's Simons in for Baylor. And both free throws good for Malone.
The bruising power forward, Malone, a dominant offensive player between his nifty post moves and that soft mid-range.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top 3-point shooters in the playoffs. And Fernie Simons, 4th.
He is having so much success from beyond the three-point line. Some guys just thrive on this kind of pressure.
Gasol, a screen on Jordan. Jordan against Simon. Just 4 to shoot. On its way from Irving for 2. Robinson pulls it in.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Malone. To get open is Robinson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get Paul Gasol. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Chris Middleton's checked in for Maverick. Got that one up quick. And the Lakers lead by 13. Houston's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to the natural. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Now, here is Jordan. Marvin Bagley missing his last shot. Malone finds Jordan. The Rockets with another miss. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Los Angeles. 13-point lead. Simons, the rebound by Malone. And here are the Rockets now. Giannis outside. Pass to Robinson. Wants to get it to Malone and does. And it's good, 2 points. Malone's got 5 points now this quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Bagley the screen. And finished off by Bagley.
And this is something Simons has been improving on, creating openings for his teammates.
Outside, Malone. Back to Jordan. Houston moving it around. And the natural gets it to go.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And here's Irving. 5 points in the game. Lays it up off the glass. Irving's got 7 points in the game. And that does it for the first half of play. Lakers lead by 12. And now let's catch up. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Losing the rebounding battle, it's easy to lose control of the game. Fortunately for them, they have another half to go.
Looking at the scenario for... Thanks for joining us. Now let's...
And we welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got Baylor. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Alperen Şengün. And there's Maverick, and it's Irving in at the 2. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Antetokounmpo, and Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Irving drives in, and he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws. Tim Duncan picks one up. These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good.
One of the most creative guards that we have ever seen. Irving is just so unpredictable with the ball in his hands.
He hits both from the stripe. Rockets trail by 11. Giannis outside. Here's the natural. Baylor defending. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Mavericks got 4 rebounds now tonight. Baylor drives in. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Over Robinson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Baylor. Abdul-Jabbar's got 15 points.
You know, maybe save that fadeaway move for when he really needs it.
Pass to Jordan. Here's the natural. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. The natural's got 5 points now in the quarter. Baylor against Jordan. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning. And give them credit for the work they've done at the line. Nothing new.
Timeout.
They're always impressive in terms of free throw shooting, but still worth mentioning.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Antetokounmpo finds Jordan. 5 to shoot. Lets it fly from 18. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound. With authority.
That is a monster finish.
Oh.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
And David Robinson pulls it down. Robinson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's the natural, covered by Irving, and the natural gets it to go.
You can see the evolution of Giannis as a passer. He's gotten good at thinking for himself and his teammates.
Pass to Baylor. To the middle. It's tipped. Stolen by Robinson. Jordan with it. 6 points for him. Antetokounmpo passes to Duncan. Duncan drawing the double team. It doesn't go for him. Lakers leading by 13. Here's Baylor. And the dunk by Baylor.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
LA's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Şengün kicks to Irving. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And that's 19 points here for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Jordan. Pass to Antetokounmpo.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And the first one drops.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion, but best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
Karl Malone's checked in for Robinson. A big group substitution here for the Lakers. Gasol's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. Clark comes in for Şengün. Chris Middleton's checked in for Maverick. And it's Simons in for Irving. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Down low. Jordan against Baylor. And Jordan sends it back.
And one of the league's most effective shot blockers from that guard position. Jordan can do it and help defense or on the ball.
Pass to the natural. Off target with his three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Three-pointer, Simon. Rockets trail by 13. Malone passes to the natural. Shoots the three. Made that one as his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Baylor against Jordan. Goes up at the stripe. Baylor can't get that one to fall. Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Middleton. And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Antetokounmpo, and out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. So it's the Lakers now. It's a 10-point game. Outside, Simons. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Lakers?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Another thing they've done well tonight is convert at the free throw line. May seem like a little thing, but boy, it can pay big dividends.
The natural, the pass to Jordan. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Rockets trail by 12. Giannis passes to the natural. Simons against Jordan. The three sinks the three-pointer. 21 points for the natural.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Outside Baylor. 1:05 left to play in the third. Baylor can't get that one to fall. Antetokounmpo kicks to Malone. Pass to Duncan. There's the lob. There's Giannis. Look out below.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
And here they come. Here's the natural. Jordan outside. Malone is doubled. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Drills it from outside. And now it's just a 4-point Los Angeles lead. Outside Simons. Pass to Gasol. Here's Baylor up and in on the layup. Baylor's got 18 points in the game.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Robinson is out there at Malone. Then it's Jordan. And it's the natural. And it's Giannis in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Jordan. And it's in there.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Pass to Middleton. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Houston.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Malone. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
A go-to shot for Malone. He looks so comfortable and in rhythm from the mid-range.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Jordan. Irving can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 5. And the points coming for them now, Greg and bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. And the natural gets it to go. 23 points for the natural.
As a player, a rough first half, look, it can wake you up. Sometimes it leads to much improved play in the second half.
Irving passes to Maverick. Here's Şengün. Middleton for 3. Robinson pulls it in.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Baylor, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Los Angeles leading by 3. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Coach was really hyping up his guys. He told them, this is what it's all about, fellas. You're in this spot for a reason. Go out and take this win. See if they can follow those instructions, guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Abdul-Jabbar on the money from 12 feet away. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points here in the second half. Over to the wing. Here's the natural. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün, and he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
The natural, the pass to Jordan. 6 on the shot clock. And Jordan slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. The creativity, the athleticism of Michael Jordan.
Baylor against Jordan. Now, here is Irving. He's covered closely. Here's Baylor. Los Angeles with another miss. Rockets trail by 3. Pass to the natural. Screen by Malone to tie it up. Rebounded by the Lakers. Şengün's got 6 rebounds in the game. Steps back. Outside Baylor. Now, here's Şengün. Lets it go with a 3. And there's Baylor. That's good on the assist by Şengün. Baylor's got 21 in the game. Now, Jordan. Here's the natural. Offensive rebound. Robinson. Nice work on the boards. Paying off with the basket.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Pass to Maverick. And here is Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Baylor. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. And the Rockets making a change here. Duncan's checked in. And so it's Houston with it. Trailing by 4. Pass to the natural. Here's Jordan. He's covered by Irving. Duncan with the screen for Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. That's tipped, and the Lakers with another turnover here. Houston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Jordan the pass to the natural. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Baylor.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Here's Baylor. Outside Irving. Takes the 3. Connects from three-point range. Baylor's got 6 in the quarter.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Jordan passes to the natural. Robinson a screen on Baylor. The natural shot is off.
And this has been an outstanding display on the boards, and it's a big part of why they have a lead in this game. Doing the dirty work down low, just creating havoc for the opponents the last few games.
He's been relentless, and he's been doing it in a variety of ways. But right there, it's all about the hustle on the offensive glass.
That shot off. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Baylor with the steal. Pass to Maverick. Shoots. Second shot opportunity. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral, his length and reaction time, so impressive.
Lets it go from deep. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from the natural. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Los Angeles has gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Şengün kicks to Irving. Here's Abdul-Jabbar over Robinson. And no good from Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo inside. He's covered by Irving.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. A crucial possession with time ticking down.
Yeah, an opportunity to take the lead on this possession.
Here's Jordan. And Houston again with the bucket.
Yeah, putting the team on his back as he often does. The tighter the game gets, the more Jordan wants the ball.
To the middle to end the run. And Abdul-Jabbar with the layup. And now it's 27 points here for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Houston's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Here's Jordan. And Jordan throws it down.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
11 feet away, and it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Irving. Irving's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Outside, Jordan. And Maverick pulls it down. Maverick's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's the screen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Irving. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. .54 seconds left in the fourth. Giannis outside. Shot clock at 5. Robinson finds Jordan. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 17 points was their biggest margin.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
The Lakers with the ball. 3-point lead. And now they decide to foul intentionally. It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Here's the natural. Pass to Giannis. Here's the natural. And just miss after miss right now. And now we've got the intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. And it's blocked by Şengün. And so the Lakers take the win. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win Game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Hey, thank you, Kevin. Kyrie, very few can match your offensive creativity. So how do you integrate that into the team?
Thanks so much, David. It's time for us to say goodbye. We hope you've enjoyed our second.
Game 2 of the Eastern Conference Semis. The Miami Heat come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now...
The postseason continues to... The Heat up here on 2K Sports. You look at the Heat And they're coming in with a lot of confidence after seizing home court advantage in Game 1.
And yeah, if they win tonight, we could be looking at a major upset. Already, this series is hanging in the balance.
And the starting lineup for Miami, they've got Johnson. Mikal Bridges is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Stephen Curry.
Well, not just from deep. Steph Curry, one of the best guard finishers around the rim.
Pass to Edwards. Three-pointer. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Curry passes to Johnson. Over Williamson. The shot by Johnson, no good. Now Williamson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And Zion, he's just got to do whatever it takes to stay healthy, because when this guy is on the floor, he's a difference maker.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Williamson hits them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to Johnson. Over Williamson. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
For Miami, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. From 15 feet away, that one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Pass to Russell. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. The Heat have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Down low, Curry. Second shot opportunity, and it's laid in by Adebayo.
Just doesn't feel like Bam Adebayo is 6'9". He covers so much ground.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Williamson. Got a piece of it. Williamson against Adebayo. Now here's Curry. Back to Adebayo. Here's Johnson. Edwards comes with a double team. The 3 from Curry. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Pass to Mikan. And here's Johnson. Throws it up high. And stolen by Edwards. To the wing, right side. Wolf passes to Edwards. Goes up on the wing. Wolf, good.
And how about Edwards? Keeping his head up and spotting the open man.
Miami calls timeout. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. Curry surveys. Here's Johnson. Banked it in off the glass. Johnson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Wolf can't get it to go.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Johnson against Williamson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, it's so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
And more artwork from the greatest shooter we've ever seen. Curry making it look easy.
Outside Russell. Pass to Wolf. From downtown, nails it from 3. Wolf's got his second basket of the night.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And here's Johnson, covered by Williamson. The jump hook, count it.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Brian Keefe, and we spoke about how he plans to deal with the three-point king, Stephen Curry. He said the biggest challenge, honestly, it's not the shooting, it's the playmaking. Steph is an incredible passer, so you can't double-team him. He'll find the open man. As always, it's not easy facing Steph. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Edwards for 3. Miami grabs the miss.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Oh, got that one up quick. Johnson's got 11.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Pass to Russell. To the paint. Here's Mikan. No made baskets yet. Outside Edwards. Looking to end the run. Washington again can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Bridges outside. From 7 feet. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, the big guys in the post are outworking their opponent in effort and physicality. They just simply want it more.
Now, let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Jaquez is checked in for Washington. Hendricks comes in for Williamson. Both good from the line that time. The Wizards trail by 7. Pass to Hendricks. Here's Jaquez. Sinks the tray.
Well, Jaquez definitely has that range. He's shown that in the early part of his career. He just wants to be more consistent.
Johnson passes to Curry. It's hauled in by Wolf.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Pass to Edwards. Here's Wolf. 5 on the clock. And the 3 off target. Edwards against Curry. And he's going for the lob. To the inside. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Johnson. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Oh, fantastic start from the field for him. 6 for 8.
Outside Jaquez. Back to Edwards. Russell a screen on Johnson. Edwards for 3. Rebound Miami.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Pass to Johnson. The kick out. Curry. The three-pointer off the mark.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going. Now, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Bridges outside. The kick out to Johnson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight.
He's 7 out of 9 from the field to start off. Great output.
Pass to Edwards. Jaquez with a screen on Johnson. 5 to shoot. Outside Jaquez. Here's Hendricks. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
There's 49 seconds left in the first.
And they keep trading punches. both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Pass to Johnson. Lots of room. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Here's Hendricks. Edwards with it. Lets a three fly. And the Wizards with another three.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
Outside Johnson. Bridges a screen on Edwards. Fires from way outside. Here's Yao. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Miami out in front. They're up by 5. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Here's Mikan. Yet to see a basket. Jose Alvarado is out there with Cason Wallace. Then there's Edwards. And it's Mikan in at the center position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Edwards, no good.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Levine. Rebound Washington. Pass to Russell. Here's Wallace. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Payton. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Payton's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Back to Edwards. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Oh, my. Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
One shot.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Levine in deep. And the shot falls short that time.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Back to Edwards. Off target with the three.
Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
Rebound by the Heat. Right side Curry. Outside Payton. Screen by Bridges. Here's Levine for 3. Russell with the rebound. Russell's got 5 rebounds tonight. Anthony Edwards reigns one in.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Williamson's checked in for Washington. Caruso, he's checked in for Miami. Now here's Curry. Alvarado defending. Got a hand on it. Pass to Williamson. Here's Mikan. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Wallace outside. Just 5 to shoot. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Outside Levine. Bridges down low, guarded by Russell. Here's Curry. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now.
Kind of rare to see any player have this much of a struggle from the field. To still have the lead shows how resilient they are as a complete team.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Pass to Curry from behind the arc. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Well, Curry doing it again. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen.
There's a screen. Now here's Wallace, tightly guarded, off target at the rim. Alvarado with a steal. To the middle. Here's Williamson. It's deflected, and he recovers it.
Well, you're worried about Zion getting up and dunking on you, but you got to stay down on the pump fake. Skilled at using it, and Zion will find his way to the line.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. And he knocks down the first one. Mikal Bridges checked in for Zach Levine. Williamson hits them both. Miami's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Bridges finds Caruso. Here's Curry. Nice move. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Well, you give Curry a point-blank shot. That's just too easy.
Pass to Wolf. Wallace outside. Here's Wolf. Launches it. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got his third assist of the night.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. The Heat making a switch here. Adebayo's checked in. Here's Caruso. Still no points. Pass to Curry. Now here's Adebayo, guarded by Russell. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Johnson, he's checked in for Miami. Just 5 on the clock. And it's blocked. Williamson with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Offensive rebound. Miami has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And here now a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. Miami shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. The free throw drops for Caruso. The Heat making a switch here. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Washington trailing. Pass to Wallace. To the inside.
Sometimes it's the ripcord that you have to pull guarding Zion. The only way to stop him is to foul him.
Washington shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And Washington making a change here. Jaquez is checked in. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. Bridges outside. Tries it from the block. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Bridges. Johnson's got 24. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 league.
Oh, Zion! A rim shaker!
Well, I like it when he goes vertical, but I like it when he stays there. How about Zion getting up?
Caruso outside. The turnaround jumper. Good. 26 points for him.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Jaquez with a screen on Caruso. Wolf can't get it to go. The Heat with the lead. Bridges passes to Johnson. Pass to Yao. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Williamson passes to Russell. It's Jaquez on the wing. Here's Williamson. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he's made all of his 6 tries at the line in this one. So for Washington, Hendricks comes in for Russell. And it's Edwards in for Wallace. That's good from Williamson.
I like how he's upped his aggressiveness here, finding ways to get to the line in this second quarter.
Caruso, pass to Johnson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
The free throw drops for Johnson. And that's good as he hits both shots. Washington has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Outside Jaquez. Pass to Wolf. Left side Edwards. Deflected! Johnson against Williamson. To the paint. Here's Bridges. The rebound by the Wizards. Here's Wolf. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Johnson. Caruso outside. Adebayo passes to Caruso. Now Johnson. Fades. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Johnson's got 30.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Here's Wolf, covered by Johnson. 6 to shoot. Back to Williamson. Oh, Zion! Vicious!
And Zion really lighting it up in this one.
Miami's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Inside. It's picked off. And it's Washington with another.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Caruso, the pass to Yao. Now here's Bridges. Pass to Johnson. Here's Yao. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
To the left side wing. Here's Hendricks. Here's Jaquez. Nails it from beyond the arc. Jaquez has got 6. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Zion Williamson has been on display for the Wizards. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far.
Facing good shooters, you have to extend your defense early on the clock. Let those guys drain a few and get into rhythm. You're toast.
Looking at how the Wizards... And that's it for halftime.
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. Setting the floor for Miami. Bam Adebayo is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Johnson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Free throw is good from Russell. And he can't hit the second. Miami trailing. Launches it from deep. Second chance effort. Adebayo, no good. Williamson with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Williamson passes to Russell. Here's Mikan. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got his 4th assist in this one. Heat trail by 4. Outside Johnson. Pass to Curry. There's the block.
You talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
Man, good whistle there.
First trip to the line for him here. First one falls for him. Miami making a switch here. Bridges is checked in. And so he makes both from the line.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
For 3, Bridges. And it's Mikan with a rebound. Mikan's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Not sure they realize it's not halftime anymore. 4 attempts, and they're still looking for their first bucket.
Down low. Wolf, good. Wolf's got 14 points for the game.
Things are starting to come together for them, and the lead is starting to grow too.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Mikan passes to Russell. 5 on the clock. And they pick up 2. 5 points in the game.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Now a timeout called by Miami. You look at Zion Williamson. What a contribution.
Yeah, the defense has not provided any threat to stop him out there, so it should come to no surprise that he continues to attack the basket.
Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Zion running wild on the break.
I'm not sure what the coach said at halftime, but whatever it did, it's lit a fire. They're now 4 of 4 from the field to start their offense here in the second half.
Pass to Curry. And again, no good by Miami. And Washington with possession. They're on an 11-2 run. Williamson, no good.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Back to Johnson. And here's Bridges. Here's Adebayo. Goes to the fadeaway. Adebayo's gotten his second bucket.
Well, how about that? Bam stepping out just a little bit from the mid-range with a soft touch.
Pass to Wolf. Edwards with it. Covered by Johnson.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Alvarado's checked in for Williamson. Payton's checked in for Miami. Zach LaVine comes in for Johnson. Payton against Edwards. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Payton passes to Curry. Tries to break his ice. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
That's a good effort from Curry, just jumping right into the key, not minding who's around, and getting the call.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Wallace, he's checked in for Washington. He's perfect from the line this time. And Washington has possession. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Inside. Here's Wolf. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Miles Bridges. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Wizards?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3-ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and with that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
It's both from the stripe. Heat trail by 8. On the wing, LaVine. Goes up from the top of the key and is good. Off the back rim and in. LaVine's got his first points of the night. Pass to Wolf. Here's Mikan. Here's Wallace. He's covered by LaVine. Wallace, the pass to Alvarado. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Bridges. Driving to the basket. And it's Bridges with the jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Alvarado, the pass to Wallace. Here's Wolf. 16 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Russell from outside. Here's Mikan. Soft touch off the glass. Mikan's got 6 in the quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
LaVine finds Adebayo. And here's Curry for 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Mikan's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Alvarado. Now here's Wallace. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Curry passes to Bridges. Here's Adebayo. Doesn't go that time.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Takes a three. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Curry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Levine. Miami, no good that time either. Wizards leading by 6. Here's Wolf. Wallace outside. Fires for 3. And rebounded by Zach LaVine.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Curry. The Wizards making a switch here. Hendricks is checked in. Miami making a switch here. And so Curry nails both of them.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Wizards leading by 4. Here's Mikan. Give him 8. Russell to pass to Wolf. There's the 3. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 5 assists in the game. And so Curry will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Caruso outside. Now here's Curry. 13 points in the game. Back to Caruso. Shot clock at 5. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Alvarado, the pass to Russell. Here's Hendricks. Pass to Wolf. And the Wizards with another 3.
This quarter belongs to them, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Here's Levine for 3, and it's Mikan with a rebound. Mikan's got rebound number 11.
And this feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Pass to Levine. Here's Yao. The bank shot, no good. Washington leading by 7. Alvarado outside. Here's Wolf. The 3. And again, Washington with a triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And here's Caruso outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Caruso's got 7 points in the game.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And he lobs it up. Pass to Hendricks. And here's Alvarado. Here's Wolf. He's covered by Curry. Wolf can't get it to go. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Levine for 3. The rebound by the Wizards.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Russell a screen on Levine. Pass to Hendricks. Beyond the arc. Can't hit that one. And so it's the Washington Wizards closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. Heat trail by 7. We've got Jaime Jaquez. He's out there with Zion Williamson. And it's Mikan in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Washington right now.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Now take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And there's a pick. And here's Edwards outside. Knocks down the triple. And the Wizards lead by 8.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game. Russell's checked in for Jaquez. And Miami with a change here too. Mikal Bridges checked in for Caruso. Payton up top. 6 on the shot clock. That's tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Russell. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Shots blocked. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Washington leading by 8. Pass to Wolf. Back to Edwards. Oh, and Johnson with a block. They get it back.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First free throw is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
He couldn't get to the line once in the first half. Coach must have really talked to him at the break.
Pass to Bridges. Here's Yao. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
People talk about 3-and-D with Bridges, but he can pass it too.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Washington Wizards. They've led by as much as 10. To the middle. Here's Wolf. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Pass to Johnson. Guarded by Russell. 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. From about 19, Bridges misses. Washington leading by 9. Mikan passes to Wolf. 4-3. Pure from three-point range. Wolf's got 31.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
Payton finds Johnson. And the layup is good off the glass.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Russell to pass to Mikan. Offline with a 3. Heat trail by 10. Here's Payton. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
GP2 being a second-generation star, that comes with some challenges, but he's definitely his own man out there on the floor.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Miami. He hits the second from the line. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. They set the pick. Williamson passes to Wolf. No good from outside. Heat trail by 9. Right side, Payton. Pass to Johnson. It's rebounded by Washington. Mikan's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Williamson looking around. Here's Wolf. Good! Another from 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And has now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Bridges finds Johnson. Fades and shoots. Good on the shot. Johnson's got 36 points.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Curry, he's checked in for Payton. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, while Brian Keefe was just reviewing the plan with his team, he said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Williamson passes to Edwards. To the wing on the left. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Yeah, he loses concentration just for a moment. Might be getting a little complacent sitting on this lead.
Heat trail by 10. Now Johnson. Pass to Curry. With the fadeaway. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible right now. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
Here's Wolf. He's covered by Curry. Clock at 6. Edwards fires from way outside. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
From a physical standpoint, you just can't match up with Williamson's power down low.
That's good from Williamson. Williamson hits them both. Heat trail by 12. Outside Curry. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Knocks down the long J. And the Wizards lead by 13.
And their strategy is obvious. manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Pass to Wolf. Back to Edwards. Here's Mikan. There's the triple. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 now. Outside Curry. Back to Bridges. And they double up Adebayo. Johnson for 3. They get the rebound. And finished off by Adebayo.
And you love the energy that Bam is bringing here, just all over the glass.
Pass to Russell. Here's Wolf. Three-pointer. That one is off. Adebayo finds Johnson. Bridges a screen on Edwards. A deep 3. Russell with the rebound. Wizards leading by 9. And Edwards good for 3. Edwards got 9 points now in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Curry. And so Curry nails both of them. Here's Wolf. A minute 58 left in the final quarter. Outside Russell. Williamson passes to Edwards. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Williamson's got his 3rd assist of the night. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 42 in the game.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Pass to Edwards. Here's Wolf. He's covered by Curry. Wolf can't get it to go. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Miami. To the paint. Here's Curry. Great D that time from Williamson. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot. And so that's the end of game 2. No question, this is a big win for the Wizards.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And this team has to feel great, knotting up this series at 1-1.
A huge win for them, avoiding going down 2-0, and this series is on.
Wolf, and again for 3.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans have never seen.
And that last triple means he's got the most threes in a single playoff game in franchise history. Edwards against Johnson. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. It might have been just game 2 of the series, but this one felt like a must-win.
I just love the fire they played with tonight. It's the playoffs, and they really brought the energy.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference Semifinals. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And time now to present our player of the game.